What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Lonnie for Flight Sim Gaming. Apologize I haven't posted any content in the last little while. I took the rest of the week off, basically trying to focus on work. It was my long week at work, so, you know, quite busy. Got some weird jobs kind of going on at the dealership there. But anyways, ladies and gents, we are back on the ground down in Kitchener-Waterloo. We're headed out to Halifax with Flair. So we're able to fly it, flown by Flair in the 737-800 as well as in a MAX as well. They operate these flights. I believe it's seasonally. I don't think this is a regular route that you would see from Flair flying out of Kitchener-Waterloo. But they do a lot of flights. You know what I mean? They're not. You know, they operate some flights out to Calgary as well, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, just pretty much local stuff here. And the plan is today we're going to be doing a return leg back into Halifax. Got some time on my hands, and I think each leg is about 2 hours long. So we got plenty of time, plenty of free time today, ladies and gents. So we should be doing a return. I was originally on Vatsim. My computer started doing some weird things, so we're not going to be doing a Vatsim flight. Maybe on the way back, we'll see. But definitely, we're not going to be doing one headed out to Halifax. A couple things I want to note here. I got a sort of a new, you can see up top here, a new, I guess, overlay for the flight data from Fly Live. For those of you who are, you know, doing streams, who watch my stream, Fly Live is it's a flight data, I guess, browser source that you can incorporate into your streams, and you can customize it to however you like. So I got a little customization up top there. So you got, you know, Flair 400 is our call sign, and we got our altitude. And everything looks like it's sort of lined up. Don't worry about the network. It says Vatsim, but we're not flying on Vatsim. But yeah, that's pretty cool. But anyways, ladies and gents, let's jump inside the cockpit. It's about 5 after 12. Let's get the aircraft sort of all set up here. Just going to make sure that everything is sort of going here on the live stream. Beautiful. So we are back on the YouTube vertical live stream, as well as we're doing our standard live stream here, doing the dual live stream, you know, for those of you maybe wanting to watch on the YouTube vertical. But anyways, ladies and gents, I got the aircraft pretty much, you know, turned on here. That's about it. Let's come over to the EFB. Let's request the data. Beauty. Come down here to the FMC, McDo, whatever the hell you want to call it. And first time flying out of Kitchener-Waterloo, ladies and gents. I mean, not the first time, but the first time here on the channel. Laser Shark Simulation, what's up, dude? I seen Halifax in the title, and I was like, what? Someone is streaming into Halifax, absolutely. I try to keep a lot of, you know, Canadian content here on the channel. Last week, I believe we were into Moncton, I believe. Let's pull our GPS left side, plug that into, set the IRS. Come over to the route tab here, and we'll go ahead and flight plan requests and brief route. Waterloo over to Halifax. Go ahead, set our payload, set our fuel, select our route. Laser Shark, I appreciate you tuning in. Always love flying into Halifax, ladies and gents. Flight Sim Studio Halifax, it's their version 2. You know, it was a free sort of update. That's my home airport, and I'm not biased because it's my home, but it's really a good airport. It is. I love flying in Halifax, man. A lot of cool flights you can do coming in. I believe, too, you guys out there in Halifax, you operate some transatlantic flights, if I'm not mistaken, right? With Air Canada, they fly MAXs from Halifax to London. It's like a 5-hour flight across the pond there. Let's go ahead and activate, execute. Beautiful. Everything's executed. Let's come over to the departure and arrival tab. So, I believe we are expected to depart off runway 08. The winds are 120 at 6 at the moment. So, we'll expect runway 08. We're on the Kitchener 3 departure. It's runway heading. We'll vector ourselves out. Yes, Air Canada, Halifax to London Heathrow, and WestJet does some into Dublin and Edinburgh and Gatwick. Really? What's WestJet operating? Are they operating the 800s, or are they operating 787s? Come back to the arrival tab here. We're going to be expecting... we're expecting the RNAV Zulu for runway 5, but we are on the Fundy 5 coming in with the Ebony transition. The RNAV Zulu 5, and we'll do... Oh, I got to pick the transition here. So let's see, the winds are 06013, gusting 21. It's a little windy right now. The RNAV Zulu. So if I choose that, we're going to come in from Horo. Beauty. Well, that should be plugged in. Fantastic. Come back over to the route tab here. Come to the perf init page. We're going to go perf init request. It's been a little while since I've flown the 737. Delete laser. I'm sorry about Nightbot. Nightbot does some they do some naughty things on my page here. You're probably just sending some messages a little too quick. I apologize for that. What does it say here? How barbaric, stop spamming. Caps. I apologize. Don't take it personally, Laser Shark Simulations. It's just Nightbot's a little naughty from time to time. We'll go ahead and we'll load up our perf. Execute. So we got the zero fuel weight of 61,000 kilograms. We got cost index of 36. Transouts 18,000. Let me just confirm we're cruising up. Initial climb is flight level 350. I'm actually going to change this information here. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Come over to the N1 tab here. How long is the flight? The flight's about an hour and 45 minutes, hour and 50 minutes or so. You can show me how to fix it? Absolutely. Maybe when we get up to cruise out. To be honest with you, I'm not even sure. Let me see if I can kill Nightbot here. Moderator activity. Go ahead and cancel that out. So it should be good to go. And again, Laser, I apologize. There we go. No moderation activity. There we go. They timed you out. Fuck hell. Holy shit. Runway 08 will import the aircraft info, import the weather information, calculate. Takeoff not allowed. Planned weight exceeds the allowable weight. There we go. N1 rating. So we're doing the takeoff rating. Basically 100% N1. Trim 4.82. We got 37, 37, 45. So takeoff 1. Cell is, I think, what did they say cell was? ATM. Not available. Yeah, we'll fix that Nightbot later. It's pissing me off. Takeoff tab here. It's a flaps 5 departure. Trim 5.7. It's a flaps 25 departure. It's very interesting coming out of Waterloo. That's got to be because of the weight. Let me just see. One thing I forgot to do here was start boarding up GSX.
Boarding request. Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming.
We're going to change up some stuff here. Estimated tow 69,834. Let's go ahead and let's do something here, ladies and gents. We got to remove some passengers, it looks like. Just going to recalculate SimBrief here. See if it gives us some better values. You want to do a flaps 5 departure, not a flaps 25. A little ridiculous, but we got to be under 68,000 pounds. There we go. We're under 68,000 pounds now, so that means I got to come back in here. And we're going to request all of our stuff.
Crew boarding start.
What's going on, Phoenix? Yes! Scream for an edit. Appreciate everybody tuning in on the YouTube vertical as well. Just give me one moment here. I'm reloading up SimBrief on our performance here. That all looks much better. Alright, so let's go ahead and re-import everything. Land weight exceeds max allowable weight of 67,731 kg.
Your passenger's bus is coming.
I don't think we're doing a flaps 25 out of Kitchener.
Passengers boarding starting.
So we're still overweight, 154 for a flaps takeoff. You know what? We'll just deal with it. Okay. Sorry, ladies and gents. This is, I'm not sure why SimBrief is fucking around with me at the moment.
Welcome on board. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. This way. Boarding pass, please. Hello. Hello. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Let's try this one more time. One more time. No offense. I mean, when we're using programs like SimBrief, you know, I know you can change and you can edit things to your liking. It should just know, you know, from the airport that you're flying at, what it sort of needs to do. This is a pain in my ass right now. It can't exceed the weight of 153,903. We're, you know, 700 pounds overweight here.
Good afternoon.
So let me see if I can.
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Boarding pass, please. This way.
Still pulling a flaps 25 departure. Fuck it. I'm tired of fucking changing this shit. Such a pain in the ass. Anyway, perfect it. Let's go ahead and request it one more time. We're talking a couple hundred pounds here.
This way. Hello.
We'll load it up. We'll execute. We'll execute. Beautiful. N1 limit. So we won't worry about it. It's a flaps 25 departure. Takeoff rating 99%. Flaps 25. Trim 4.81. That's all looking good. 36.44.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Perfect. Runway 08. All looking good. We're going to squawk 2,000. Set the rest of the aircraft up here. Turn our flight directors on. We're going to be going to 4,000 feet. I'm going to pull up the departure in a minute. Auto throttle can come on. We're going to go, I think it's 144. And the heading is 075.
Passengers boarding starting.
Winds are 150 at 6 right now. Altimeter 299er6. Auto brake coming to RTO. Come back upstairs here. Let's get the rest of the aircraft all going here. Emergency exit lights. Brief wants us up at 37,000 feet, and I believe the altitude in Halifax is about 450 feet. So we'll plug in 450. Holy smokes, ladies and gents. Let's open up Navigraph. Let's have a look at sort of what we're doing here. So as you can see, we're going to be departing off runway 08. We're going to be flying runway heading and then, I guess, vector ourselves to our first waypoint. We've got to maintain 4,000 feet. Unless otherwise assigned by ATC. The winds are 150 at 6, scattered clouds at 900. It is hazy. Temperature 22 degrees, altimeter 299er6. Well, we got that EPU going up. I don't know what the fuck's going on with SimBrief. You know, why they're making us so overweight. I've never departed out of Kitchener on a Flaps 25 departure. I don't even think that's something that these aircrafts kind of do in real life, to be honest with you. Don't know why I opened that. Carlito, tell my wife to eat less next time we fly. Flush the toilet with the ground service to save weight. Can you actually do that? I don't know. I mean, I think SimBrief should just sort of know what it sort of needs to do. APU gens coming on. APU bleed coming on. Beautiful. We'll come down here. We got some fuel in the center tanks. Menu, FS action, ground service. Let's go ahead and we'll remove the wheels and chocks. It'll pull our GPU as well. We got to set our trim. I think it's 4.8. Park brake coming on. Something like that. Beautiful. We're just waiting for GSX to finish up here. A couple more pits, loading up 180 fucking passengers. Over the doors. We're going to close all of our doors. Beauty. And we'll come up to GSX. Let's request push. Kind of a basic airport. Not a lot of flights come out of Kitchener, Waterloo. But, you know, there's a couple airports. You got London.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
You got Waterloo. You know, that kind of eases some traffic coming into Toronto. You got Hamilton as well. So I think out of London, you're going to be doing a lot of flights out to the west coast. A lot of Calgary flights, I believe, and then Waterloo. Kind of a bit of everywhere. What's going on, Ali? Appreciate you tuning in.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pin inserted. Pilot Nick. What's going on, Pilot Nick? Hope all is well with you. Appreciate you dropping by.
Locking gear.
Pilot Nick's going to ask me, you flying on Vatsim? Nah, not today, brother. Not today, brother. Back in the 737. I want to kind of mix it up here on the channel, you know what I mean? I don't want to fly the same aircraft for a week. It's getting a little stale. Oh shit, didn't mean to press that. How does that go away? How does that go away? Quick edit pushback. And there we go.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Can I press it again to get rid of it? Fuck, that's annoying. Engine start over the ground. It's not looking too good, ladies and gents. Holy fuck. My throttles are stuck. Oh, buddy. I hope I didn't just break the throttles. I think I just broke the throttles. Oh no. Jesus fucking Christ, what a stream. Engine number 1. No, we're good. We're back up and running. Been a while since I've flown this aircraft. I don't remember how to change a couple things here. How do I get rid of this? Obviously, click something. Engine number 2 over the ground. Wait for a 20% N2. Is this X-Plane? No, this is not X-Plane. This is Microsoft Flight Sim. A much better simulator, in my opinion.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Engine number 2 coming alive.
Left is clear. Right
Holy
is clear.
shit, ladies and gents. We're sloppy today. We are sloppy today. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you very much. 2 good engines. Engine gens coming on. Probe coming on. Packs over to auto. Beautiful. APU can come off. Taxi lights coming on. Strange departure, ladies and gents. We're doing a flaps 25. Hopefully it's somewhere down there. No, we had it. There we go. Laps 25 coming out. And flaps 25 indicate. Let's go VNAV, LNAV. Okay. Doesn't want to come out. Let's open up Navigraph. Let's have a look at our taxi routing. We're going to go Charlie. Hold short of runway 08. That's pretty much it. Let's get it, ladies and gents. Recall check. No warning. Parking brake coming off. Let's get it. Make sure we got everything kind of going up here. Engine start switches got to go over to continuous. Let's not forget that. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Clear left, clear right. Pitchy out, roll. Yo, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. Nice route. Thanks, man. I broke the aircraft pushing back. So hopefully, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Gotta love that PMDG ground, whatever you want to call it. Fuck. I don't know. They couldn't get the ground physics correct in the aircraft. I'm not sure how the others, you know, how the other developers were able to get it. Let's go ahead. Let's switch over our stuff here. Let's get all of our lights on. Beautiful. And there's that auto brake. Epic Aviation IZ. I don't know what that means. Is. Flaps 25 departure coming out of kitchen. Strange. I don't know, my rudder's not working. Nothing's working with the aircraft. Nothing's working. Let's get ourselves lined up. Straighten it out a little bit. And throttle's going up 40%. And toga. Checked.
Rotate.
B1, rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
You're going up. And heading select. Nothing's working. There we go. There's heading select. Start pitching down. We're going to maintain present heading here. Just because, you know, we got some things to do here. And we'll start pitching down. Flaps 15. Flaps 5. Flaps 1. And we're descending. Flaps up. Holy shit, this has been messy. There we go, we're ascending again. Let's go up 37,000 feet. Autopilot coming on. Let's get those fuel pumps off. Bring it back upstairs. And let's go direct SICBO. Or no, we'll go direct, Olaba. Terrible departure, ladies and gents. Terrible departure coming out of Kitchener-Waterloo. I don't know, you can't... Can you not select VNAV, LNAV when you're flaps 25 or something? Is that sort of a thing? Beauty. Nice little departure coming out of Waterloo. Can't remember all my keybinds here. The PMDG. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead. Guess you can't do that. Get all of our lights off. Engine start switches can come off. Aircraft will start pitching down. Beautiful. Be right back, ladies and gents. There we go. Back in it. Coming across the, I guess, the greater Toronto area. Fuck. What a departure, ladies and gents. I apologize. Nothing felt clean about hopping into the 737 this morning. You know, we'll do better on the next one, but anyway. Hopefully our fuel weight, too, would be fucking proper. A lot of clouds. Holy smokes. I think passing 18,000 feet. Gotta be close to it. That's 16,000 feet. Short little flight out to the east coast, ladies and gents. Hour and 40-ish minutes or so. Flair flying out to Halifax. Real world flight, ladies and gents. I'm pretty sure it's seasonal. I don't think it's something that happens all the time. Standard pressure coming in. Fuck it. Let's enjoy these views, shall we? Pilot Nick's asking about he's asking about the flight data that you see up here. Pilot Nick, that is, you know, the data comes from Fly Live Studio, but the actual the graphics, you know, I had made. Planes are so VV. What does that mean? W? Is it W or VV? I have no clue. Hi, I study aviation. I love planes. Appreciate you tuning in. What do you study about aviation? Look at those disgusting looking clouds out there. Holy fuck. I gotta remember, ladies and gents, on this arrival coming into Halifax, I know in the last stream with the 777 I didn't arm the speed brakes. So I'll make sure to do that. I'll make sure to do that, ladies and gents. And right now we are direct Olaba. The reason why I picked Olaba was because on Vatsim the other day they directed us to go direct to Olaba. We skipped a couple waypoints, so you know, we'll try to keep it as real world as we can here. But yes, we are doing a return flight. I'm just thinking maybe tomorrow we'll hop in the CRJ. Don't know yet. It's been a little while since I've flown the CRJ. I wanted to do some West Coast flying, possibly Vancouver to San Diego. It's a real-world flight flown in the CRJ with Jazz. I think that would be pretty cool. I think it's like a 2-hour flight. Got to, after the stream here, I got to get back in the CRJ, remember how everything sort of works. You know, how shitty and twitchy the aircraft flies. But that's what I was thinking. It's my short week today at work. It's my short week this week at work. So we will be doing a live stream Friday, as well. But yeah, maybe tomorrow night we'll do some West Coast flying. Don't know if it'll be on Vatsim. I haven't flown the CRJ on Vatsim ever, so I don't know how that would work. They might cuss my ass out because I don't know how to fly the aircraft. You know what I'm saying? But you still see the moon out there, ladies and gents. I don't know why. You see all my wing views here. It's been a little while since I've been in the CRJ. Alright, not the CRJ, the PMDG. So I gotta make a taxi, I guess a taxi view here. Beautiful. Look at that. That's a nice little view there for everybody on the YouTube verticals. You can see beautifully out there. I was watching some videos of MSFS 2024. I gotta say, looks good. Definitely looks good. I don't know if it's gonna be a day one purchase for me. Still a little bit unclear of if all the content can be brought over. So at the moment, I'm currently limiting my 2020 expenses. Not really purchasing much, just because, you know, you never know. Some of these devs, you know what I mean, if they do like a version 2, they want to charge another €15. You might as well just kind of wait it out. but definitely looks really good. I was watching some streamers flying it. You know, a lot of great default aircraft. I don't know, you know, for those of you that are in the flight sim world, you know, default aircraft for the most part have never been good. So, you know, there's a shit ton of aircraft that come with the simulator. Shit ton. Obviously, the 737 MAX, that's quite the surprise. And I think there's an A321 Neo as well, right? I think the A330 is also a default aircraft. A lot of cool aircraft, you know what I mean? But I just don't know if we can transfer some stuff over yet. I know they talked about it, but it's pretty unclear still. I'm gonna just come up top and make sure I got everything off that I need to have off. Beautiful. And I just want to thank everybody for tuning into the live stream today. Appreciate everybody coming out. I got the best flight sim community here. We're pushing up to 1,400 subs, ladies and gents. If you have not yet, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. If you want to see more flight sim gaming content, I know I'm not one of the better streamers here in the flight sim world, but you know, I think I'm not bad. You know. Sort of something I want to talk about. It might, maybe it might ruin, you know, any plans that may have happened, but about 2 weeks ago, I got an email from Orbex. Excuse me one second. Gotta clear the throat. Got an email from Orbex in regards to, I guess, collaborating with them. You know, do a little shout out on my live streams, you know, in exchange for some assets. I don't know what that means, if that's maybe some, you know, some scenery or whatnot here and there. I mean, I can buy my stuff, it doesn't matter. But anyways, of course, I emailed them back and said, absolutely. I think that's pretty cool. Now, the weird part is, you know, I reached out. I was asked to reach out if I was interested. I was asked to reach out if I was interested or not. Regardless if I wanted to do it or not, they wanted to hear from me. I reached out right away and expressed my interest in wanting to collaborate. And I didn't hear anything back for, like, I don't know, 9 days. They have some, you know, what did they say here? They had some, like, I guess, some sort of plan or whatever. Anyway, I didn't hear back from them. I reached back out. Just in case, you know, sometimes emails don't get sent over, you know, it gets lost in transit, whatever the case was. They reached out to me 3 days after that to say they were sorry. They weren't sure if, you know, the message was received, but they had something planned for me. And they were going to, I guess, add me right now, which is what they had said word for word. It's been a couple days since. Haven't heard back from nothing, so almost makes me feel like it was maybe they reached out to the wrong content creator, I guess. I don't know. You know, if I guess, you know, these companies are reaching out to streamers to collaborate with them, I would sort of expect a pretty clear communication from the team at Orbex. I was timed out for a bit, Laser. I apologize. Give me 1 sec here. Let me see if I can turn off Nightbot here. 1 sec. I'll have to do it after the live stream, Laser. You know, Nightbot gets a little bit naughty here and there. Just make sure you're not spamming anything or anything in caps. Not that, you know, I give a shit. I really don't care. I appreciate everybody who tunes in. But they may time me out for that. I'll deal with that after the live stream. This way it doesn't happen. It's happened to a few other viewers as well. I apologize for that. But yeah, don't feel the type of way. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. But yeah, so, you know, with Orbex, I don't know. I don't know if it's, you know, if me talking about it is going to ruin anything, but it was, you know, I thought it was pretty cool that they reached out to me. They wanted to collaborate and, you know, trade some assets in exchange for a shout out on the channel, but, you know, after communicating back and forth, I feel like I'm not really getting a response from them. So when they responded, so after I reached out the second time, you know, 3 days later, they reached back out to me. Their marketing team reached back out to me. But when they said that they were going to add me now, I figured I was going to get some sort of email or something. I still like what I needed to do, but I haven't reached back out. Probably not going to. Kind of sucks, but you know, such is life. Life goes on. But that, you know, that was the news I kind of wanted to share with you last week. Maybe they're watching my stream. We'll see if they reach back out. I don't know. Don't mind the hair, ladies and gents. I don't have a hat here. My hat's in my car. My car is not here. Kids are out with their mother. We go ahead and turn down some sounds here. And let's get up some music. Couple things I'm going to change here in the cockpit. I don't like this kind of shit, so let me see if I remember how to do this. Beauty. Climbing up 36,000 feet. Looking good, ladies and gents. If you want to know where we're currently flying over, I'm going to say we are flying over Trenton. We just passed Trenton. Trenton's back here somewhere. Somewhere in there. Always love flying out to the East Coast, ladies and gents. Always representing Canada. Doing some weird flights here, you know, some Flair ops. I did some swoop ops before, you know. WestJet. I keep getting a lot of requests to fly WestJet. We're going to be getting back into some WestJet 737 flights. But I think on Friday, I have a flight in mind. I want to do some Canadian North flights. The 700. operate. It's sort of like a milk run flight, I guess. I don't know. What's considered a milk run? Is that where one aircraft kind of flies to like 6 different airports at once? Finn, appreciate you tuning in. Hello. Tuning in on YouTube Shorts. But yeah, I want to do. We're gonna be flying up north. We're gonna be going Ottawa. Well, you know, again, if this is gonna happen Friday, I don't know, but Ottawa, Iqaluit over to Rankin Inlet. Rankin Inlet over to Yellowknife down to Edmonton, I believe. I think that'll be a pretty cool thing. Try to get it all in one stream. And if it doesn't happen in one stream, maybe we'll do 2 streams. You know, it's probably going to be like, I don't know, at least 8 hours of flying. I could probably start it early. Maybe start at 9 a.m. I'll have to calculate all the flight times. And then I want to do the Alaskan milk run as well. We'll do that another time. But we're going to try to disperse flying different aircraft throughout the week. We're not going to stay in one aircraft, you know. That's sort of not the plan. And I think we've reached our top alt, 37,000. We're at it right now, beauty. I come to the Prague page. Top of descents, 430 nautical miles. Another 50 or so minutes. Captain Stan, where's Waterloo? It's in Kitchener, man. It's like the, I don't know, about an hour outside of Toronto. Kitchener, Waterloo. It's an international airport. A lot of flights come out of there. They do, currently right now, Flair operates flights. They're the main, I guess, operator out of Waterloo. They got like 4 flights out of there at the moment. WestJet does some flights out to Calgary. Nice small little airport done by, I think it's Reg Design. Very local, if I'm not mistaken. Flight sim developer. I believe they're from Toronto. Small airport. Kind of, you know, eases some congestion coming into the Toronto Pearson to the main airport there. You got, you know, some flights going out to the west coast. So, you know, you can get flights, I believe, out of Hamilton as well and London, Ontario. Be right back, ladies and gents. Just going to grab a drink. I'm back. Beauty. My goodness. My goodness gracious. About to cross into the United States. The United States is just over here, over top of this water. Pretty cool. Got to see where are we parking in Halifax. So the weather information in Halifax at the moment, the winds are 060 at 11. Looks like aircraft are landing on runway 14, which would be an ILS. So we'll keep that in mind on the arrival coming in. Ideally, we can land on runway 05 on the RNAV approach. Ideally, would make most sense, you know what I mean, considering the winds, but we'll see what happens. It was gusting earlier, it's not gusting at the moment. Lots of time, though. We're not, we got another 40 minutes till we plan our descent coming in. Lovely. And if you're enjoying the content, ladies and gents, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to subscribe. crossed into the United States here, just on the border here, kind of chilling out. You know what I'm saying? Canada's right there. United States is right here. Some strange behavior with the aircraft on departure. I would appreciate if you guys didn't watch that. Forever learning. Forever learning. But if you're enjoying the new flight thing that I have up here, let me know down below. Sabrina, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. It's my sister. Can't play some of that copyrighted music, you know? Epidemic Sounds. It's where it's at.
Themselves a grave and all these things come out to play. I wanna feel your nothingness, I'm just a figment in your brain. I remember Broski told me that nothing is the same, and now we on the road to righteousness through thunder or the rain. I've got numbers on my mind, works peak coming home to mom. I mean, Epidemic has some banger fucking tunes on it, you know, for hip hop, banger tunes. I think on Twitch you can. I don't think there's any copyright if I'm not mistaken. So a lot of streamers, they actually play songs from Spotify. I mean, I could just reach out to Drake and I could just ask for permission, you know what I mean? Nathan, appreciate you tuning in. Hello. Got something in my eyeball, ladies and gents. Fucking hell. And we are doing a return leg. 1000%. A little undecided if I'm going to restart the actual simulator. We'll see what happens. Well, see what happens. Never kissing, never telling. Listen when I tell him there's no wisdom in accepting till the system is rebelling. We got sisters we defending. Pressure builds like a piston in the engine, got me infinitely ending. I feel the roots in my fingertips, cluelessly moving ish. Nobody knows what their purpose is. Cutbacks in services, scumbags and murderers. I'd often burn a bridge. But underestimated values get stuck in the world of my premeditated plans to give up. It's kinda hard to explain, but this path is called pain. So target and aim, get your bag, then we cut. Might have broken my ankle. So then why aren't you at the hospital, man? Or are you at the hospital? That's not good. How the hell did you do that? Got my, I don't know if you guys can see that. My ABC cup. Playing some soccer. Well, you know what? The fact that you said soccer tells me one thing. You're North American. Robbie Jordan, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. Robbie Jordan.
Closing up on 1,400 subs on the channel, ladies and gents. That's, I think, 1,381. I should probably put a sub count up. I wonder how the hell I could do that. You know? You going to the hospital, Nathan? What's going on? Waiting for an x-ray. What's going on, Ron? I appreciate you tuning in. Hello, bro. How are you? And where are you going? Ron, we're going to Halifax. Nathan, that's not good, man. They got you all looped up on some heavy drugs. Nathan, I remember I haven't broken anything. I dislocated my thumb when I was 20. I was drunk. And I skinny dipped into a pool. And I hit the bottom. I dove into the shallow end. And I was in a splint for 2 months. It's the only time I ever broke anything. I never, you know, not really, it's a dislocate. It's not a break, but, you know, Godspeed to you. Hopefully you recover. You know what I mean? So that puts you on the IRL. How long do you think, you know, you'd be on the IRL? Still at your house? Bruh. What's wrong with you, man? You don't want to, you know, you want that shit to heal, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be, you know, if you're playing soccer, you want to get it fixed properly. Rana says beautiful. Yes, Rana. We're doing a return flight as well, so we're gonna be landing in Waterloo as well. Should be cool. This is normal life for me. Somebody slide tackle you, what happened? Are you a goalie? Soccer's fucking dangerous. You know, I'm 32 years old. I grew up playing sports. As I aged on, I decided not to play competitive sports, or not even competitive, like just any leisure type sports in general, just because I can't afford to get hurt. You know, tried playing hockey after I was 18, more in my 20s, and I was like, nah, not worth it. Started coaching baseball. That was a little bit better, but just too scared to have these type of injuries. You know, my family relies on me to pay the bills. Oh, you're on defense. Good shit, man. Just gotta be careful, you know. Gotta be careful. People are always out there to hurt you. Cleat right to the ankle. Fuck. Now, when you guys play soccer, are you playing with like plastic cleats, or are they metal? Because I remember playing baseball. Certain leagues allowed you to wear metal spikes and some didn't. So the ones that allowed you to, some of these fucking guys, I'm telling you, they intentionally would slide into you just to chew up your ankles. Plastic. Still hurts though. Still hurts. Eight to 1? What does that mean? Shit, son. You guys got fucking smoked. Apologize for my language. Yeah, no problem, Nathan. Nice, beautiful flight out to Halifax, ladies and gents. If you're just tuning in, you know, it's going to be some cloudy activity. We should be on our descent in about 30 minutes' time. We'll be descending into Halifax. Right now, the winds are 060 or 12. Broken clouds at 4,900 feet, so it should be a pretty standard arrival coming in. I'm just not sure what runway to land on. I think at the moment, I think aircraft are landing runway 14. We'll have to see. They're picking the ILS. That's what they're doing. They're picking the ILS. Maybe we'll pick runway 5 out. We'll see. Fuck, I'm getting hungry, man. 1:15. I haven't eaten yet. Maybe when we deboard, might order up some food. Let's see where we're currently flying over. We're flying over. Well, we're back in the Canadian side, so we're just Montreal is just out here. We're just southeast of Montreal. For those wondering. Nathan's back. $250 miles, top of descent. Lots of time. Urgent care time, absolutely. Go get it, man. Don't want to fuck around with your health, man. Tell you that firsthand. 2020, I fell down my stairs at home. I fell down, I don't know, it's like 15 steps. And I didn't just slide down the stairs. I slipped from the top and I landed on the back of my neck on the floor. Hurt myself real bad. And for the longest time, I didn't treat it. I didn't go see a chiropractor, doctor, none of that. I dislocated my shoulder. It was bad. And you know, years later, I think it was in 2022, I decided to go see a chiropractor who absolutely fucking took a run for my money. Started adjusting my lower back for whatever reason when I had neck problems. Left it untreated for so long. I finally went to another chiropractor beginning of this year, and all he's ever been doing is adjusting my neck and my lower back. And it's worked wonders, man. Take care of your body. You have to. Health is priority. Be careful what you eat. You know, the whole exercising thing, if you like to go to the gym, good for you. If you don't, you know, Try to stay active, but most importantly, what you put into your body is priority over everything else. Explosive back, buddy. I had problems with my neck, man. It's back here. Right over here. And then, you know, what didn't help, I got into a car accident last October and I rode off my vehicle. Pretty bad accident, head-on collision. I was okay. You know, I didn't break anything, but I think that sort of re-aggravated everything. But as a mechanic, you know, as a mechanic at a busy dealership, it's pretty important to take care of your back. And I don't have issues, you know, other than falling down the stairs with some neck pain and all that. Pretty good otherwise. But you know, your ankle, you gotta stand up on your 2 feet, man. What happens if you don't treat your ankle? You know what I mean? God forbid you go kick a soccer ball and you break it after it's sort of healed without taking proper, you know, medical attention. Okay, it looks like aircraft are landing on runway 14. I'm going to plan for that. I'm going to come back down in here. I'm going to go ahead and redo everything else. Departure arrival tab. We'll click on this. We're on the Fundy 5. Ebony Trans. ILS 14. Ticket from motor. And arrival not available for runway. Yeah, it is. Ebony, Ed Kid, Muvix, Odd Kiss. Gonna change up some stuff here. So from Muvix, we're gonna go. We're missing a waypoint. Elota, we're missing. Let's try it again. Arrival. Sorry, it's the Fundy 5, runway 14. Ebony transition, ILS 14. And we'll do it from. Modier. Beautiful. There we go. Beauty. We're back in it. Gotta familiarize myself with this aircraft again, ladies and gents. That's all that it is. That is all that it is. And another thing that we can do here, we can come over to the fix tab here, and we can plug in our fix, runway 14, and then we'll go dash 10. Let's see if I'm doing this right. It's been a minute. I can go dash 5. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, we're going to be expecting the ILS 1-4 approach. Even though the winds are favoring runway 5, you know, we'll just kind of keep it the way aircraft are sort of coming in, ladies and gents. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. Try to keep it as realistic as possible. You know what I mean? Another 10 minutes or 20 minutes or so till top of descent. Question, has anybody ever flown this aircraft with a side stick? I've never tried. I did try flying the Flight Sim Studio E175 with a side stick. Thought that was fucked up. Not too far, ladies and gents. We are crossing back into the United States. We're going to fly across Maine. It's been a good flight otherwise. You know, if you're just tuning in, ladies and gents, top of descent in about 20 minutes time. Should be on the ground sometime after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing a quick deboard, load the aircraft back up, shoot her back out to Waterloo. Getting into some cloudy weather here. Very cool, very cool. About 160 miles out from top of descent. I'm going to slowly start configuring the aircraft. Final approach course is going to be 143.
Too many dig themselves a grave and all these things come out to play. I wanna feel your nothingness, I'm just a figment in your brain. I remember broski told me
Some banging tunes, man.
the road to righteousness through thunder or the rain. I've got numbers on my mind. Work's peak coming home to motherfuckers on my line. Never needed more hours, but I'm running out of time.
It's the type of service Flair needs to offer in real world, you know? Some banging tunes. Cups of water, ladies and gents. Cups of water, you know? And a pilot on departure, rather than climbing, is descending. You know what I'm saying? I did all that. I did all that, ladies and gents. Just gonna hop off camera for a couple minutes here.
Never kissing, never telling. Listen when I tell him there's no wisdom in accepting till the system is rebelling. We got sisters we defending. Pressure builds like a fucking piston in the engine, got me infinitely ending. I feel the roots in my fingertips, cluelessly moving shit. Nobody knows what their purpose is. Cutbacks in services, scumbags and murderers. Fuck that man, I burn a bridge. But underestimated values get stuck in the world of my premeditated plans to give up. It's kinda hard to explain, but this path is called pain. It's all target and aim, get your bag, then we cut. Fuck. Take my mind away, meditate. My second place, no heaven's gate, just Jeff's favor. Just Jeff's favor. Take my mind away, meditate. My second place, no heaven's gate, just Jeff's favor. It's just my favor. There's no freedom and no fighting. We on the road to righteousness. There's no freedom and no fighting. We on the road to nothingness. There's no freedom and no fighting. We on the road to righteousness. There's no freedom and no fighting.
Back. Back, ladies and gents. Let's have a look-see-peeksy here. 149 miles, top of descent. 20 minutes. Should fix my hair. Holy smokes. Why wear a hat? Prevent all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Looking mad saucy. Green light, green plane. Let's get it. Epidemic sound, ladies and gents. They got some banger tracks. Can't play nothing copyrighted, you know what I mean? Fuck. You know? So we're stuck with this. Nice and quiet when you're not on Vatsim, you know what I'm saying? Don't gotta worry about all that live ATC and people just, you know, phoning up and checking in. It's nice to do some of these flights, you know? I want to try, though, the Beyond ATC with the live traffic. I thought I was able to. I was going to do a live stream. But the problem was I had to purchase, I guess, another edition. Fuck. Don't want to pay, like, it's like total of 60 USD or some shit. You know. It's like, nah, not at the moment. We'll see. I'm a 10, 10, 10, 10. You know, it'd be pretty cool, though, to have some live traffic. Got to figure out though how my FSLTL is, how to get all the liveries to show, you know. Winds are picking up in Halifax. 060 at 12. It's not gusting 20 anymore. It's actually pretty cold there too right now. 17 degrees. 17 degrees. That's fucking cold, man. Fucking hell. I mean, we've been blessed here in Toronto. Greater Toronto area. We're blessed. I mean, I guess right now, yeah, right now it's 23, cloudy, or you know, where I am. And hopefully this weather kind of stays, you know what I'm saying? You know, hopefully it stays going into October. If I look at the weather for the week, it's going to be a high of 20. It's Canada, you know, you never know what to expect. I'm actually anticipating a pretty harsh winter. It was a mild winter last year. You know, I can only remember shoveling a handful of times. On top of that, the weather was, you know, for the most part, pretty warm up until February. If I remember. Miles from top of descent. We're going to be doing a flaps 30 landing +5 with the wind correction. Looking fantastic. So you can double click these, ladies and gents. You can double click these. Not like in the 777 where you can't. It's planned for a flaps 30 landing. If we're landing on the ILS 14 approach, we have about 7,700 feet of runway length. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're going to descend down to 5,500 feet. Go ahead, spin this back with my Honeycomb Bravo. Is the Bravo throttle and the Alpha Yoke? Can't remember. Beautiful. 5,000 feet. We'll wait for TOD. The aircraft will do its thing. We'll descend down at a nice, beautiful 3-degree slope towards Halifax. We're going to be coming in, going around, vector ourselves in for final. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on if we get the aircraft down low enough. Beautiful. What airport's that down there, ladies and gents? Where are we flying? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where are we flying right now? Bangor International. Is it Bangor International? Bangor International. It's Maine. International Airport. Pretty big airport. Let's open up Navigraph, have a look at kind of what we're doing here. So we're on the Funny 5 arrival coming in to Halifax. We're expecting the ILS 14 approach. Okay. We're going to come in from Ebony. And we're going to continue to Muvix. From Muvix, we're going to be going down to Ilota, where we're going to be at max 210 on the speed. We're going to be at 5,000 feet. From there, we're going to go ahead and follow this sort of arrival coming in. We'll vector ourselves from Dunub. And then we'll enter the ILS. So we got to be at Tatar. Looks like gonna be at a max speed of 200 knots. There's no altitude there, but I'm gonna assume 3,000 feet. That's where we're gonna cap the ILS. The ILS, the glide slope you capture at about 1,810 feet, but we're gonna go in at 3,000 feet. Bring her on down. Should be pretty straightforward. The winds are 060 at 12 currently. Broken clouds at 4,900 feet, 17 degrees. Altimeter 3009. Arriving into Halifax, we're expecting to vacate at Kilo. We might vacate off into farm fields. We'll see what happens. From there, we're going to taxi Kilo. We're going to cross 0523 over to Delta. Onwards into the terminal. And I know you guys on the YouTube vertical can't see that. I'd have to bring over Navigraph onto the actual screen. I'm not going to do that. It's giving me some issues. But that is what's planned, ladies and gents. That is what's planned. Anything can happen, you know. This is Flight Sim Gaming. This is not, you know, anything other than just me playing a video game. Could fuck it up. Who knows? You know. Top of descent in about 60 miles. VNAV will come in. VNAV in this aircraft will bring the aircraft down. And get us to where we need to be. One thing I like about the Boeing aircraft, you can actually set up your altimeter. Unlike the Airbus, you know what I mean? You can actually preset it, and then when you hit standard, bam! You're right on to proper, you know, barometric pressure altitude. Keep the tunes in for maybe another, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. You can see the open body of water there as we cross over top of Maine. Back into Canada. A little chiropractic adjustment. Yeah, we're good. Little free chiropractic adjustment right there, you know what I'm saying? Didn't do shit all, but, you know. Swear to God, that wasn't a fart. Promise you that was not a fart. Just adjusting my... Sometimes when you're sitting in a chair for too long, you know, gotta adjust yourself. Old school tunes here, ladies and gents. I should have probably put up a poll here. I could probably still do it. How do I do polls? How do I do polls? I think if I go here. Put up a couple polls there, ladies and gents. If you want to let me know, am I going to butter this or am I going to slap it down, smash the landing gear? We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the viewers think. I can get this thing at about 200 feet per minute. Sometimes I can get it a little bit lower. You know? All depends on the situation, you know what I'm saying? The winds are a little, you know? But we'll have to see. Go ahead, kill the music. I get my sounds back up. Auto brake over to, we'll do 3 for the purpose of this demonstration, because short runway 7,700 feet. If I don't get myself in the touchdown zone, we're fucked. We are fucked, so let's do that. We'll change our heading to 112. Be good pilots here, good citizens. We have our final approach course set, 143, 143. We come back down to the box here. Looking good still, Petey. Yep. Kind of an awkward departure coming out of Waterloo. Flaps 25. The other day I did a Vatsim flight. You know, and I departed flaps 5. It was wonderful. I didn't understand my troubles this morning at the beginning of the live stream. I do apologize for that. There was no intent behind fucking up the performance calculations. But we are working on these things as a pilot, you know what I'm saying? We are working on these things. Welcome to the beautiful East Coast, ladies and gents. Got about 4,000 kilograms of fuel there. We're looking great. We're looking great. We're going down to 5,000 feet. VNAV will be kicking in about 10 miles. See the clouds out in the distance. It's a little cloudy. Coming into Halley. I can plug in my minimums. We got 641 on the mins. How did we almost forget that? How did we almost forget that, ladies and gents? Life left ajar. Hold on one sec. I'll read that message. 641. Beautiful. I love how beautiful this game, but I really just play it to either land or take off. I don't have the patience to fly an entire trip. Totally understand, man. Everybody has their own opinions about it. Everybody does their own sort of thing. You know what I'm saying? Some people love to fly, you know, hours on end. I'm not crazy on the long haul flights, you know what I mean? I've done a few. One of my biggest achievements, I did a flight in the 777 when it first came out. PMDG 777, as a matter of fact. I flew Toronto, Vancouver to Sydney. What's your favorite plane to fly in the game? Ooh. It's gotta be the Phoenix, man. It's gotta be the Phoenix. Hands down, the best aircraft in the simulator at the moment. After that, you know, I enjoy flying the Flight Sim Studio E-Jets, man. It's as broken as it is, you know, how shitty people call it, with no VNAV and stuff like that. I enjoy flying that aircraft a lot, as a matter of fact. I like flying the 737 too, you know, 777 is okay, but yeah, man. Let's come down here. I guess, you know what? Some of you guys on the YouTube Shorts, I could probably show you some charts, can I? Let me see, I've never done this. Arrival. No, we want to go... I think it's here. Can't pull up any charts. Confirm that I am authenticated. Definitely authenticated. Can't do it. No big deal. Let's come over to the performance tool. Let's see our landing info here. If we're going to be able to land this bird down on the ground. There we have it. There we have it, ladies and gents. Yeah, in terms of, you know, favorite aircraft, what planes I like to fly, you know, anything Phoenix. Love the Phoenix aircraft. I'm still not like, it's not my, it's my favorite aircraft to fly. It's not my best to fly, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, the side stick thing is all new to me. I just got a side stick maybe just over a year ago. So I was flying Airbus with a Yoke. But it's challenging. That's for damn sure. But I enjoy aircraft systems, how it flies, you know, all that kind of stuff. Should be down on the ground in about 20 minutes time. If you're just tuning in and you want to hang out, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. We got 2 votes on the YouTube Shorts. 50% say yes, I'm gonna butter. 50% say no. We'll have to see. Looks like we got a for MSFS 2024. There's the Aviator Edition. It's $200. That's got to be USD, so that's probably about $300. Cat, holy fuck, $300 for the sim. Fucking hell. Gonna wait it out. I don't think I'm gonna buy it right away. We'll probably look into doing it in the new year. We'll see. See what happens, you know. I could be talking some shit. Passing 25,000 feet, ladies and gents. VNav is descending us flawlessly. Flawlessly. Let's see if any of our landing info has changed. Nope, still 149. Plus 5. Beauty. Sending at about 2,000 feet per minute. It's nice angled descent. You know what I mean? Very comfortable for passengers. Pretty excited though to see MSFS 2024, what it's going to shape up to be as a simulator. So far so good, looks really nice. Highly detailed. Hopefully, I believe it's native DX12 as well, which that's good for performance. That is good for performance. Should make for a very smooth simulator. Some of the recommended requirements are crazy. RX 4080 or RTX 4080 or 4090. I think it's like an i7 14th gen. Fucking hell. 64 gigs of RAM. I have that already. It's insane. So not only is the simulator going to be $300, but you got to spend another $2,000 if you want to, you know, experience the best. Coming into some thick clouds here, ladies and gents. Coming into Halifax. We're descending beautifully. VNav is doing its job. We're passing, I think, 19,000 feet currently. All is looking well. The winds are still 060 at 12. Altimeter 3009. Yep, 3009. We're looking good, ladies and gents. Nice slow descent coming into Halifax. And this is version 2, by the way. For some of you, if you're just tuning in, Flight Sim Studios released a version 2. It's free. I haven't read the change logs to see what's different. But, I mean, performance isn't really a problem with Flight Sim Studio airports, other than, was it Vancouver is a little tough, but Calgary, oh fuck, Calgary's hard on performance. We're gonna get a nice crosswind coming in. Yes. Coming into some clouds. Right now it's overcast. It's kind of weird how you can see some of the clouds in the distance. They're pixelated. But when you come in through some of that shit there, it's not really so pixelated, you know? Nice slow descent coming in. Aircraft's going to start slowing down. Coming up on some green dot speeds here. We're probably going to go down to 240. And then we'll, as we level off at about 10,000 feet, get some of our lights on. So in North America, below 10,000 feet, you can't be no greater than 250 on the speed. Aircraft's going to start slowing down to about 240. Or 250. No, it's still going down to 240. Still looking good. There we go. We are... VNAV's going to kick back in. A little slow right now. There we go. Got to get the speed down first. Now we'll start descending. Lovely. Let's pull out those speed brakes. We'll go speed intervention. We'll keep the 240 in. We're coming up on 210 in about 20 miles. We're about 300 feet above the VNAV profile. There we go. We got that pink magenta coming back in. Keep the speed brakes out for a little bit. There's VNAV path. Go ahead, close that speed brakes, and then ELOTA, we got to be at about 210. So I'll start winding the aircraft back down to 210. Pull out a little bit of speed brakes here. So we're going to be at 210 on the speed. We're going to be at 5,000 feet. And you can hear the drag of the aircraft. I got those speed brakes out. They're doing its thing. Getting her slowed up to 210 knots. Whoop whoop. Mikey Gomes, appreciate you tuning in. We're on the approach phase coming into Halifax. Should be down on the ground in about 5 minutes. Mikey Gomes, I apologize for Nightbot. Nightbot is being a little bit naughty today. Just be careful with the spamming. Just be careful with the caps. But again, I apologize. I gotta change that. It's been happening to a few different viewers. Leveling off at 5,000 feet, ladies and gents. I got 5 votes here on the butter. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hopefully this time I don't forget to... No, I never said you're a bot. I said you got timed out by Nightbot. It says, Mikey Gomes, questionable judgment, stop spamming caps. It's a warning. My Nightbot has been doing that. Airborne 02, appreciate you tuning in. Put the Nightbot's sort of been on people's cases about spamming caps and shit like that, you know? Are you excited for MSFS 2024? Yeah. Let's go down to 3,000 feet, vertical speed. We'll go down at about 700 feet per minute. It looks good, you know, I'm just a little concerned with whether or not you could transfer over some of the content. For me, that's a big deal. You know, I got a lot of different content. Little stutter there with the sim. Got a lot of scenery, got a lot of airplanes. I just don't want to lose anything, you know? There's the airport out in front of us. Hope to see a butter landing. I hope to see one too. Can never guarantee on this channel. I'm a bit of a fuck up. You know what I mean? I'm a bit of a fuck up. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna fly the approach here. And then I'll sort of vector ourselves around. I heard that you have the ability to transfer stuff from 2020. That's what they said, but then they came out and said, oh, well, you know, for a small fee, if, you know, you may have to pay again. So it's not like concrete, set in stone. Yes, you can. You know, we'll have to see. We'll have to sit back and see. Maybe, you know. Maybe not. Love from India Airborne 02. Appreciate you tuning in. Actually, I got a friend, I got a colleague right now who's flying to Mumbai from Toronto. Coming up on 3,000 feet. We'll go ahead and we'll just come up on this heading here. And then we're going to go direct to TAR. We'll execute that. And I think at Tatar we got to be at 200. So actually we'll go 190 and I'll go flaps 1. I wonder if it's going to show us our glide slope. I got to double check something here. Airborne 02, appreciate you subscribing. Aircraft displays, let's see, glide slope. Indicator. I guess we'll have to find out. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to select the approach mode. There it is right there. There's that pink magenta. I'm going to go open up Navigraph here, have a look at our missed approach. It says climb to 3,000, heading 143, expect vectors. Very simple. Where are you from? I'm from the Toronto area, Canada. Go ahead and arm the speed brake this time. And we'll maintain 190. I don't think I have any crazy speed restrictions. Nope. There's Yoke. I'm going to go ahead. We'll flaps 5. Speed 170. What livery are you using? This is, well, I'm operating Flair Airlines. So the livery is from Flight Sim TO. Ah, shit, I didn't tune the Yoke. Hold on, ladies and gents. 1091. Mumbai is the most busiest airport of India. Is it really? Let's see if it'll capture the glide path. Should be able to here. I've tuned the localizer properly now. There we go. Beautiful.
Radio altimeter.
Engine start switches over to continuous. All of our lights are on. Beautiful. And we're going to go ahead. Gear coming down. Flaps 15. And I think we're going 148. What are we doing? 148 plus 5. So 153 on the V app. And we'll keep winding the speed back down. We'll go flaps 25. And flaps 30. Alright, we got gear down, 3 green, flaps 30 indicated. Speed brakes are armed this time. 1,700 feet above. Let's go ahead. Configure everything for the arrival, ladies and gents. Enjoy it. We're going to continue down. I'll grab controls at about 1,000 feet above. Beautiful arrival coming into Halifax. A lot of trees. Lost the pappies there, but we're on glide. We're about 1,200 feet. There's the wind shifting. The winds are 060 at 12 currently. 110 at 19 right now. 110 at 19. Thousand feet, my aircraft, my throttles. Feel those winds.
Minimums.
Continue.
Terrain.
100.
Sink rate.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Not legal. Reverse coming out. $80 knots. We're just coming back in, ladies and gents. Let's go ahead and vacate off to the right. And we'll bring you back up top. Not a legal landing. Okay, we'll take it. Weird, no pappies coming in. I thought there were pappies at this airport. Let's go ahead and clamp the flaps. Speed brakes. Take come back in. Beautiful. Start switches coming off. And we'll take Kilo. We're going to cross 0523. And we want, what gate should we take? Take gate 20. Ultimate butter landing, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a good landing. It was a long landing. You know, not really suitable. The aircraft started to balloon a couple hundred feet above. You know, some challenges with Microsoft Flight Simulator. And no excuse for it. Probably should have went around on that, but, you know, we got her down. Holy shit, Mike, you got... butter. Message deleted by Nightbot. I'm not sure what you sent there, but I appreciate the butter. Hopefully back in Kitchener we'll do a better landing. More legal landing, you know. And this is, like I said, Flight Sim Studio Halifax V2. If anybody knows some of the changes, let me know down below in the comments. I have no idea what has been changed and what hasn't. Flight Gaming Airlines is my favorite airline. Never heard of that airline before. Let's go ahead, cross the runway, get our lights on. We're going to gate 20. Not bad for a first landing back in the 737, you know? Not an issue as you're flying a simulator. No, I understand. And I'm not on Vatsim or anything like that, so... problem is I critique my shit pretty harshly. And I expect my viewers to do the same, you know what I mean? You know, if they don't like something that I'm doing, you know, I'm all for the comments. I'm always here to learn and improve, you know, how I fly in the simulator. You have different types of, I guess, you know, people that view your stuff, and some are more critical than others. Flight to Mumbai of Delhi, once from Toronto. You know, right now Air Canada is flying to Delhi, and I believe Air India flies to Delhi from Toronto. And I believe Air Canada is going to fly to Mumbai in the winter time. But definitely, that's a fucking 12-hour flight, my man. That's a 12-hour flight. I'd have to break up the YouTube live stream into two separate streams, only because you cannot live stream past 12 hours. Something I would definitely consider doing. There's not much, you know, there's not good scenery out in India in the simulator. That's sort of my biggest challenge. I like to, you know, where I'm flying, I want to have the best scenery to showcase to everybody. And I think we're going in right here. Gate 20. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're gonna... the live streaming thing is new to the channel. Definitely planning on doing some super sick long hauls. Would love to do that flight out to India. I don't know if I would fly Air Canada. It would probably be Air India, just because I love delivery. Fly at night and sleep, wake up in the morning and land. Yeah, that's what I did when I did the flight to Sydney, Australia. So I did 2 legs. I did Toronto to Vancouver. It's actually a real-world flight. It's Toronto to Sydney via Vancouver. And I slept on the flight out to Sydney. Market break coming on. APU gens can come on. APU can come on. Let's go ahead and let's kill some of our shit here. Packs. Turn them off. Probe heats coming off. Seatbelt lights off. Fuel pumps coming off. Yaw dampener coming off. Emergency exit lights off. Everything is off. Beauty. Let's go ahead and request
The boarding requested.
the boarding. Ground services. We're going to set the wheel chocks. And we're going to request ground power. We're going to do a little deboarding action. We're going to get back up in the air probably in another 20 minutes, 25 minutes. We'll head back out to Waterloo. Let this GPU connect. I'm going to throw on the external power. APU can come off. And
Passengers deboarding starting.
deboarding is now commencing, ladies and gents. Very nice, very nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, ladies and gents. Beautiful looking terminal. It looks better. Gotta say, it looks better. Anyways, ladies and gents, give me about, 5 minutes here. Let me set up. And then we'll head on out back west, out to Waterloo. Catch y'all in a bit.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Nope. We're back, ladies and gents. Got our call sign up there. Flair 401. Halifax back to Waterloo. Jump inside the cockpit here. Let's go ahead and get the tunes off. Get our volumes back up. Thank you very much for that. Alright, let's go ahead and reload up everything here. Let's do a quick turnaround here. Get rid of all of this. Hopefully I don't have any fucking issues. EFB, request new data. There we go. Flair 401. Halifax to Waterloo. I believe we have a air time of 2 hours and 7 minutes. Beauty. Come down to the FMC. Flight plan requests. Halifax, Waterloo. We'll set payload, set fuel. We'll select the route. Ah, yes. Very nice, very nice. Airborne 02, I'm going to sleep now. It's 12 a.m. in India, so we'll meet in your next live stream. Good night. If you're still alive, or not alive, if you're still awake and you're listening in, enjoy the rest of your night. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's go ahead and load up that. Beauty. 2 legs, ladies and gents. Fuck, yes. Get to practice our 737 flights, you know what I'm saying? Activate. Execute. Departure and arrival tab here. We're departing off of, we're departing on the Halifax 4 departure for runway 14. Go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. In Waterloo, there's no arrival coming in. But we are going to be landing on the ILS 26 off of, that's what I was just looking at here. To be honest, I'm not too sure. Let me just have a look at my waypoints here as we come back around. So we're going to come in from mapping. We'll execute that. Let me just double check my waypoints here. Kelno, Mowind. Looks good. Over to the route tab. Perf init. Perf init request. Let's request and let's not have any troubles this time around. Let me read my sim brief data. Make sure everything is legit. Let's go ahead and load it all up. Execute. Beautiful. Zero fuel weight 58.6. All of that looks good. 36,000 feet. That's where we want to climb up to. Execute that. Now we should have no issues with performance. Come down to the performance tool. Runway 08. Import. Import. Calculate. There we go. Flaps 5. Beautiful. Looking great. Cell of 35. 5.4 on the trim. 40, 41, 48. Beauty. Plug all of that in. Beautiful trim. 5.49. Again, we forgot to go ahead and board up
Requested.
GSX. It's actually, let's restart the Quadrant. There's a reason for restarting the Quadrant, because I have to reload SimBrief with our flight information back to Waterloo.
Boarding requested.
Beautiful. 5.48. Having a hard time reading that. Somewhere along there. Fantastic. Now let's go ahead and recycle our flight directors. Auto throttle can come on. Put up Navigraph, have a look at our departure. I believe we're going to be cleared up to 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet set, heading 143. Everything's all plugged in there. I like that. I like that a lot. Everything else looks good. Altimeter 3009, it's 3010.
Do you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding starting.
Beautiful ladies and gents, do I want to board crew? We're boarding it up. On a nice, crisp
Crew boarding starting.
afternoon in Halifax. Let's open up Navigraph. Let's have a look at what we're doing, shall we? Pull it up on YouTube Shorts as well. Departing on the Halifax 4 departure. It's very straightforward. Runway heading. Vector ourselves. Bada bing, bada boom. Climb, maintain 5,000. The winds are 110 at 9. Broken clouds at 5,600 feet. Temperature 16. Altimeter 3010. We're still at gate 20. Hewsome, I got a question. Talk to me. GSX doing GSX things here, ladies and gents.
Your crew has boarded.
What's course?
Passengers boarding starting.
We're flying from Halifax to Waterloo, if that's what you mean. Doing some flights here in Canada. And don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. I think we've garnished already 10 subs on the day. Halfway through our live stream. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. Greatly appreciate it. Goes to show some people actually enjoy my content, which, has me by surprise. But thank you very much. Appreciate that. While GSX is doing GSX things, I'm gonna go ahead and just see some shit for a second. 42 passengers board up. Another 100 passengers to go.
Hello.
Hey. How you doing? Yacht dampener coming on. Fuel pumps. We'll get those on as well. We got some fuel in the center tanks. We won't worry at the moment. Emergency exit lights coming on. Hydraulics are still on. Window heat's still on. We're okay there. 35. What did I say we're climbing up to? Is it 35,000? 36,000. And our airport elevation is 1,000 feet. 1,050. Beauty. Let's get that APU spooled the hell up. Sounds nice, eh? Not bad, not bad. Almost ready to go here, ladies and gents. Almost ready to go here. Now, if this departure is anything like it was in Kitchener, Waterloo, gonna have to retire the aircraft. Oh, feels good to take your fucking headset off. A little hair indent there from the headset. Looks like some of the baggage loading is done there. Ten more passengers and we're out of here. Go ahead and reset that minimum. Boarding completed. Prepare for pushback and departure. I wish it would just close the doors for me. Fortunately, it doesn't. Beautiful. We have our trim set 4.58. Sorry, 5.49. Does that look like 5 point? Something like that. Beauty. We're all good to go.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
So am I. So am I.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Flair operates mainly max 8s. We got a couple 800s. So, this flight's actually done in the 800. Watch the tug just crash through some trucks there. Pretty realistic.
Locking gear.
Jefta, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. Am I saying, is it Jepta or Jefta? Appreciate you tuning into the live stream. Quick edit pushback. Let's go ahead and let's see what we are. What we need to do here. Go this way, and then we'll rotate it this way. And then we'll go like this, and then we'll go like this.
Exiting from editing.
Jefta, literally.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine number 1 over the ground. Wait for a 20% N2. Nathan, hello. Second leg back over to Waterloo. Start up engine number 1. Shit. There we go. Yeah, I didn't do any of this on my first flight. I apologize. I had some technical difficulties. I hit the toga button, and it was just bells and whistles in the cockpit. Sounds great, though. Wait for that start valve to close. Engine number 2. This one. Hey, there we go. Here's a nice WestJet 737 out there. Static traffic by Flight Sim TO. Yo, starting my flight training soon at Waterloo from the University of Waterloo. Appreciate you tuning in. Is it Kyle? What is your name? Very cool, man. I only aspire to be a pilot. That's why I play Microsoft Flight Sim.
Set parking brakes.
It's too expensive, but good for you, man. How much? If you don't mind me asking. 10 G's? Two good engines. Engine gens coming on. Probe heats coming on. Packs. APU bleed coming off. APU coming off. Engine start switches over to continuous. Anti-collision light should have been on already. Taxi lights coming on. Flaps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Flaps 5 indicated. LNAV, VNAVs, go ahead and arm them. I think the last time I couldn't arm it because I believe there were some issues with the FMC. Pick a plane. Airbus A320. Done. Right, again, open up Navigraph. Let's have a look. Taxi routing, ladies and gents. We're sitting here. We're on the apron. We're going to taxi November. I don't know why this is looking like this. We're going to go November, hold short of 1-4, ladies and gents. Around 129 CAD for the flight training plus uni degree. Fucking hell. Parker brake coming off. Recall check is... he's good. So I know Jazz is doing a fast track program right now. It's about the same price. And you train in the CRJ. My buddy did it. You train in the CRJ. It's a 4-year contract, and I believe there's some talks right now of FOs in Canada. Some of the bigger airliners for their salaries to start at about like 80K or something, or 100K. So, you know, all the best to you, man. If you ever fly into Burlington executive, let me know. I'll do some plane spotting for you. I'm out in the Milton area, so always got aircraft doing circles around there, you know. I think I just watched a YouTube video some guy was doing. He was doing a solo flight out of Waterloo, and he did like, I think it was like 5 flights or 3 flights or something. He went up to North Bay and shit. Tobermory. It's pretty cool. Quick turn on in November. We're a little wide. Speaking about Jazz Aviation, there's a hangar right there. Some Q400s. Yeah, you train, if you're going to do the Jazz Fast Track, it's about $129,000. They're looking for, they don't want people that have their is it PPL? They're not looking for pilots that have a license already. They're looking for people that don't have one, like me. No. They sucker you in to pay $129,000 over to do I think it's a 2-year course or something. A year and a half before they put you in an RJ. Could be wrong. 4-year contract with Jazz. Very expensive to be a pilot here in Canada. Alright, the winds are 110 at 9. Clear for takeoff, runway 14. We're going to depart runway heading. And then we're going to go ahead and sort of vector ourselves to our first waypoint. I think it's Kelno. Or Kesno or something. Enjoy the departure, ladies and gents. Get yourselves lined up here. Something like that. Throttle's going up 40%. Got the sounds up.
80 knots.
Check.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're going up. Pitch up at about 20. Go back into heading mode. That's where we need to be. Very bumpy coming out of here. Last one. Flaps up. Direct Kelno. I don't think they make a right turn coming out. I'll be entirely honest with you. I think it's a left vector. Still hand flying. Autopilot coming on. Bring you back up top here. Lovely. 10,000 feet. Let's get everything off. Beautiful. Sad face, Nathan. Why? Beautiful departure, ladies and gents. Not too bad. See the airport right there. Like I said, I think normally they do a off of 14. It's a left vector to Kelno. I don't know. Could be wrong. You're sad, but you don't know why? Oh, wait. Didn't you break your ankle? Life. Life's tough, man. No question. No question about that. Just swollen. Well, that's good news, man. That is good news, because it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Leg number 2, ladies and gents. Or is it? I don't know. You gotta tell me. What a beautiful departure coming out of Halifax. I'm gonna jump inside. Let me make sure I got everything that I need to get off here. All of our lights are off. Fuel pump, center fuel pumps, we'll just keep them off for the time being. Lovely. No problem, Nathan. Leg number 2, ladies and gents. Probably not going to show face for most of this flight. I got to get my ass off of this seat. That is the plan. But we're coming up on 18,000 feet. What I can do is standard pressure is set. And we'll monitor the rest of the flight. I'm going to go ahead and take myself off of cam for a very little bit. Not a long time. We're going to go ahead and lower some of the sounds here. And I'm going to get back open some of the great music that we once had. And I will be back momentarily. I'll still be in chat, ladies and gents.
I don't like paying no taxes. I only can't stand still.
Sticking to the plan still.
No bots on my fans real.
Stay true on the man still.
Losses got you bent up.
All that ain't go pent up.
See you in my inbox.
But everybody can't
I
come.
worked hard for this, but it now it's got scars from this. No sleep, I just toss and turn, thinking about how hard it get. I've been chilling with my family now. You've been chilling where the party is. Putting reps cause they call my bluff. Got one shot to get all these dubs. And we on. Lights on, I'm on. Lights on, I'm on. Love the pressure, I can't let up. Keep my head up, I can't let up. Lights on, I'm on. Lights on, I'm on. Love the pressure, I can't let up. Keep my head up, I can't let up. reaching for they hit, smoking like a clip. They can never catch me slipping. Every time your girl around, she be watch the way I'm dripping. Try your luck, test me in again, we let it bang. Please don't start us up. That black and white, they yin and yang. It's the office. Please don't search us, we don't got a thing. Tell them park it up, then that be poking up. Them jeans, I was walking up. With the fireworks, I keep the flame. Heard you walking up. It's the wrong tree, I got the string. Till I'm charging up. They can keep up, got them looking drained. Now they walking up, trying to put the face to the name. I'm in flex mode with the best though. That's a major key, that's a chess move. I'm your favorite G, I think it's best. Yo, stop with all the grilling. shows my past. No choosing sides. I'll take what comes. Here for the ride. That guy. No more time for the bad guy. Never going back to the bad side. Need the holy water, get baptized. Yeah, yeah, I'm that guy. No more time for the bad guy. Never going back to the bad side. Need the holy water, get baptized. I'm that guy.
Jump inside the cockpit. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, okay. Coming in a little bit. We're coming in a little bit. Top of descent in about 40 minutes time here. It's like a big ass crater in the freaking ground there. Whatever the heck that is. I think we're still flying on the top main. Let's have a look. Okay, we've crossed back into the to Canada, so we're not in Maine. We're in Quebec. Looks like a freaking meteor fucking smashed into the ground there. If you're enjoying the content, ladies and gents, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate that. Another 30 minutes or so until top of descent, ladies and gents. You know, landed in Waterloo a handful of times. Not sure the type of landing we're going to have, but my goodness, look at those clouds right now. Look at those fucking clouds. I think if I do this one... Oh, yes. There we go. Not sure what type of landing we're going to have. It's a short, very short runway. We're planning to land on the... on runway 26 coming in. It's an ILS landing. No, we'll have to see. The winds right now are 150 at 5. I don't think I can land on runway 14. Don't think it's ideal for a Boeing aircraft, but we'll see what happens.
Bay. Our town Barclays, really on big teams. Came up a small way. Championship rings, baby, that's a ball game. Oh, she want a low bag, baby, that's small change. Yeah, that money talk. If we ain't cool, then cut me off. No breaking news, don't run your mouth. Thought it was a plug, now he running off. Thought it was a plug, now he running off. What you gonna do? Where you at? Who you with? You ain't really about this. Don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip. Keep your hands to your lips. Don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lies, real lies. All the time, stand on it. If we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, sink ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone. Who this? No, we don't allow it. Whoa, whoa. Don't do that, we the best coming out of BK, I thought you knew that. Step up in the function, all these women like who that. Got me looking like money, yeah, they love me, yeah, true that. Big racks, new bag, new swag, we ain't cutting no slack. Why they mad? Don't do that. See them coming, no mad, 6 feet, move back. How we got it, don't ask, don't do that. Nah, cause they ain't never put us on. Now they wanna come around and see what's going on. Nah, and we don't follow protocols. We some kings like sis, no waterfall, ISO. What you gonna do? Where you at? Who you with? You ain't really about this. Don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip. Keep your hands to your lips. Don't talk about it.
Flip a little poll there. Appreciate everybody's feedback. Am I going to butter this landing? Am I going to smash down? Got another 30 minutes or so till top of descent, so we got another 30 plus minutes to get ourselves fully focused for this approach.
They got me isolated, meditating.
Top of descent coming out in 100 miles. Gonna plug in some information here on this approach. 12:55 on the mins. Winds are 130 at 6 in Waterloo. Should probably land runway 8. Jaden, welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Trying to get myself situated here for the approach into Waterloo. I'm not sure yet what runway we'll be landing on. Looks like runway 8 at the moment. Doing well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope all is well with you. This is Microsoft Flight Sim, yes. I'm actually going to replan for the arrival coming in. First and foremost, let's go ahead and get some panel brightness on here. We're going to plan for the RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach, and we'll come in from Hubvat, however the fuck you pronounce that. Beauty. I have that game, and I'm planning on buying an A330. Buying the A330-900. Please don't tell me it's the Latin VFR. Please don't tell me. Top of descent about 80 miles or so, another 10 minutes. I believe we're flying over top of Montreal currently. Actually, that is, looks like it's Ottawa. But yes, Jaden, it's not the Latin VFR one that you're looking to buy, is it? If it is, I assume you're probably on Xbox, because there's a better freeware mod by Headwind. A330-900 Neo is free. Let's go ahead and turn the music off. Let's get the sounds up. We'll get this ready for the arrival coming in. Top of descent coming up. Showing 80 miles. 73 miles. Beautiful. Come to the init tab, index tab, approach. It's going to be a flaps 30 landing. Pilot 1423. Hello, hello. Nice and smooth. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Are you ready for the MSFS 2024? I am. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get it right away, to be honest with you. You know, definitely looks amazing. I just want to make sure that all the add-ons can easily be transferred over, you know, to the new sim. That's all. What I am ready for, though, is a smooth flying experience. Some really good ground handling, ground physics. Some of the aircraft, you know, the PMDG products, in my opinion, lack the ground physics. They absolutely suck, you know, on the ground. Let's see. Let's find out. A couple more months, you know. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed. But, yeah, I'm not going to completely abandon this simulator either. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to get it right away. You know, I see a price for the, I think it's the aviation. Is it the aviator version or something? It's like $300. It's $199 USD. $199 USD is going to be about 300 bucks. So if I'm paying $300 for the sim, keep in mind this sim, the premium, I don't know if it was premium deluxe, whatever the top version was, it was like $129 CAD. It's like pretty much double the price. Almost triple the price, you know what I mean? So, it better be close to perfect. I'm paying that kind of money. I gotta weigh my options too. I don't know. I haven't fully looked at everything, but... You think you're gonna go with the standard? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, I don't know how accurate those prices are, but that's what I had seen on a post. Pretty sure you can pre-order, if I'm not mistaken. Standard Deluxe, Premium Deluxe, Aviator. Yeah, there we go. Pre-order now. Let's have a look at the pricing. So Standard Edition, you get 70 aircraft, 150 airports. Deluxe, you're getting 80 aircraft, 155 airports. Premium Deluxe, 95 aircraft. Aviator, 160 airports, 125 aircraft. United States, rest of the world, pre-order now. Let me see pricing. Fucking hell. €235. $259 from the Aerosoft website. It's a little steep. You subscribed, I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing to the channel. We've picked up, I think, 13 subs today on today's live stream. Pilot 1423, I appreciate you. Subbing to the channel. Are you new to the channel? 40 miles out. Still got some time. going on, Ivan? Doing well, my man. How are you? We're on our second leg. 2 legs today, Ivan. First leg out to Halifax was messy, to say the least. Should be landing in about 20 minutes or so. Not yet. We're descending at about, I think it's like 30 miles. Top of descent coming up. 28 miles. It's been a good flight. No complaints. Beginning of the live stream, I accidentally hit the toga button while pushing back. That kind of effed a lot of things up. And then the beginning, when I was trying to plug in some of the performance information or performance calculations, it was saying I've exceeded the takeoff weight. Couldn't figure that one out, so that was quite the kerfuffle. We did a flaps 25 takeoff out of Waterloo, which strange, to say the least, but figured it out. I feel like SimBrief needs to do a better job planning, you know, certain departures to prevent some of that stuff from happening. I guess I could have edited it myself, but you know, when you set everything to auto, you kind of want everything to just sort of take course, you know. Yeah, we took off no problem. Wasn't an issue. It's kind of weird because I did this flight on Vatsim a couple days ago and I got a flaps 5 departure, but I don't know, man. It was overweight for the departure. It was a flaps 25 departure. Kind of weird, if you ask me. But it went. You know, it went. Because of the issues, I guess, with the performance information in the FM in the MiG or the FMS, whatever you want to call it. You know, couldn't enable VNav or LNav, which sometimes if there's some type of conflict with the box, you know, it'll do that where you can't enable that. But you know, we figured it out. It's all part of the live stream, you know. Things happen. Nothing's perfect. Six miles. American Airlines AV, American Airlines AV. Appreciate you tuning in. Hello to you. Just right on time for the descent into Waterloo. after a long flight coming in, or a long live stream. Anyways, we're going to pull up the charts here. We're going to be starting the descent momentarily. There is no arrival coming into Waterloo. Basically, you just kind of get vectored off, you know, down into Waterloo and so on. More interesting stream. Appreciate you, Ivan. The winds are 130 at 6 presently, so we're going to be landing on runway 8. We're going to be coming in from the northern part of the Toronto airport there. We're going to hit upVOT, and then we'll sort of get ourselves down. American Airlines Av, appreciate you subscribing. Holy moly, I didn't think that worked. Thank you very much for that. Always a pleasure. People are subbed to the channel. Pushing up on 1,400 subs too, ladies and gents. I think that makes us about 10 subs away. The winds are 130 at 6 currently. It's 22 degrees. Started our descent. Altimeter 299.1, and like I said, we're going to come in here, duper, and then take the VNAV on down. It's an RNAV Zulu approach. That's pretty much it. But American Av, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. I gotta get a sub count up here on the channel. We'll get something sort of displayed. Where does that put us now? I think it's 1390. 1390, so 10 subs away from 1400. Big milestone. Got our minimum set. 1273 is plugged in there. Final approach course 075. And make sure we got our approach reference in 130 plus 5. Very nice, very cool. I think tomorrow we're going to be doing a flight with the CRJ 900. If I can get a live stream off tomorrow, we'll have to see. Been a while since we've flown the RJ. Hasn't been updated in God knows how long, but, you know. I was thinking Vancouver to San Diego. It's Lake Ontario off there. I believe that's the United States across the lake. Yeah, I am. You know, I hope they could sort of clarify on, you know, bringing over content from 2020. I know they kind of clarified it, you know what I mean? Yes, first they said yes, everything's sort of transferable. And then they said there might be an issue, and if, you know, developers have to obviously change their stuff and format it for the new sim. Obviously, some developers may charge for that. We'll have to see kind of how it goes. I'm not excited for that at all, to be honest with you. Because if I got to pay for content, or for third-party content again, it's going to kind of tell me a little bit. Other than that, it looks phenomenal. You know, looks phenomenal. It's DX12. It's native DX12, so it should be a super ultra smooth experience. Quality is fucking out of this world. Out of this world. And ground physics too has changed, so I'm excited for that. What about you, Ivan? I believe this is the town of Lindsay, Ontario. Hello, Nathan. Welcome back. Well, I'll wait a bit and see if Phoenix PMDG says something. Yeah, actually, that's sort of a good good thing to do. Because you're right. You know? Oh, yeah. Definitely. The A330 is a lot of good aircraft coming out. The A321 Neo LR. Going to be default for the sim. We got the Max 8. Mind you, we got, you know, a couple Maxes coming to the sim. So, you know, when it comes to the default aircraft, if you've been in the game a little bit, you sort of understand default aircraft typically weren't that great. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You know, for me, it might be a launch thing. But, like, I might stream on launch. I may not. You know, we got 2 months to wait and see. I'll make a decision probably just after Halloween. How do you get the stuff on top of the stream? Sorry, Pilot Nick. I seen your email earlier, and I had mentioned in the stream how to get that. This here is custom. So, the flight data comes from Fly Live Studio. And I just created the overlay. I didn't create the overlay. I had somebody make it for me. With Fly Live Studio, you can take any graphic, any image you want. You can customize it. And then just add in the flight data. Come with me to check up on our chickens. I don't even know what that means. But, you know, I really hope maybe Microsoft can release some copies to some content creators before launch. That'll sort of give you a real understanding as to what you're purchasing. You know, some of the bigger streamers like Chewy or Captain Canada, you know, a V1, somebody like that. So they can, you know, we can kind of get an idea as sitting ducks in the background, I guess. The Fudgy, this is cool to see. Not a lot of people flying in and out of Waterloo on Vatsim. Nah, I'm not on Vatsim right now, as a matter of fact. You know, Toronto Center controls Waterloo. I train out of Waterloo, so it's nice to see. Yeah, man. I like to fly to different airports, you know what I mean? And it's good scenery, too. It's not even bad scenery. Reg design or something like that. Are you flying like small GA aircraft out of there, or are you an FO for Flair or WestJet? Yeah, no Vatsim. I know it says Vatsim up top here. It's not. We're not on Vatsim today. And thank you, man. Appreciate it. And it's actually very simple too. You know, when you're on the network and you're flying either into or out of Waterloo, the controllers, you know, on departure, it's pretty much, you know, direct to your first waypoint and then unrestricted climb. You're flying a Cessna 172, very nice. You ever fly in the Burlington Executive? See a lot of Cessna 152 and 172s flying in and out of there. Live right beside the airport. Center pressure set. I believe altimeter is 29901. Yep, 29901. We'll plug that in. Fantastic. Coming in nice and slow here. You don't like Burlington, eh? It looks hella bumpy, man. Looks hella bumpy. I've done some plane spotting there on Bell School Lane or whatever that street's called. Like, no hate, I know people that train there and stuff. Why, what's the issue? Small runway, old planes at the flight school, small things really got you. It's a very small airport. Waterloo spoiled you. Are you training to become a pilot? IRL? That is your goal. Very nice, man. Then you should have done the Jazz program. Don't they have a fast track program? Pretty sure they still do. $130,000 CAD, and you can, you know, in 18 months, sit in the cockpit of a CRJ 900. My buddy did it. Right now he's flying. It's been 2 years now, I believe, with Jazz, and the issue obviously is pay for one. He didn't do the fast track program. He was a pilot before, but apparently the pay for an FO is just not good. And I think Jazz are accepting people with like 500 flight hours or something, 600 flight hours, or 800. I can't remember. They do, but like it's very restricted in the fact that you're just stuck at Jazz. Yeah, it's a 4-year contract, and I also believe too you can't be a pilot when you apply. I wanted to get a degree too. If I did, I wouldn't be able to do. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's a 4-year contract with Jazz if you go through that program. But I'm pretty sure you also cannot be a pilot. And exactly what you said, like they're accepting people at around like 500-ish hours or so. Yeah, starting. Most airlines, I believe it's like 1,500 hours here in Canada. Jazz, you're lucky to, you know, if you want to get into the commercial flying, it's about 500 for Jazz. I can just apply afterwards. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can wait a little bit too, because I heard that they are going to be negotiating FO contracts, salaries, something like that. I think base pay. So I think your first year it's 50K, your second year it's 70K, third and fourth year I forget, but pretty sure FO pay in general is going to be increasing to about 100,000 starting. That's word on the street. Yeah, absolutely too. I don't want to rush into that stuff. Get an education, man. 1,000%. I wish I did that. Actually, I wish I got into aviation sooner. I for sure would have been a pilot. Okay, the winds are still 130 at 6, which is good. Want to get there ASAP, but I'm not going to be like upset if it takes some time. Absolutely. Absolutely. The program I went into was really good because I'm doing my bachelor's while training, and it's great. That's crazy, man. What are you getting a degree in? No, I don't fly planes in real life. Got into flight simming in 2020 when this simulator came out. I'm actually a mechanic. I'm a shop foreman at a Honda dealership. Been doing this now, 17 years. Just a bachelor's of science, still deciding what to minor in, maybe physics or science. That's cool, man. That is hella cool. I'm going to get the speed back down to 210. But if I didn't, honestly, man, if I got into aviation sooner, like if I was like 18 or 20, for sure I would have been a pilot. 10,000%. Landing lights coming on. 10,000 feet. Pull out some speed brakes here. Get the aircraft slowed up. Should have been flying over. Yeah, we're just north of Toronto. Actually, we passed it. I lied. We're not north of it. We're past it. Want to get the speed back down to 210. Go down to 2,000. Make sure we got our landing information plugged in. Flaps 30. We'll do a +5, so 149 on the VAP. Looking good, looking good. I haven't opened up MSFS in ages, so I accidentally do kind of want to see. Is that what you mean? So you actually do kind of want to see what Waterloo looks like? Yeah, man. I mean, you tell me. You're flying out of here regularly. It's actually not a bad airport. I've had this airport. This airport is actually installed in the simulator through the marketplace, so it goes to show how long I've had it. Had it a long time. At Ubvod, I got to be at max 210 on the speed, 3,000 feet. I actually want to see what it looks like. Yeah, man. You tell me. It's right there. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I do this as a hobby, you know. Something to do when the kids aren't home, you know what I mean? What runway we landing on? Assuming, yeah, we're landing on 08. Doing the RNAV Zulu approach for 08. The winds are 130 at 6. Airplane are currently landing on that runway, so it makes sense, you know what I mean? You know, to be honest with you, a couple of years back, I had no idea if there's even flights out of, you know, Waterloo. Flair has, you know, a bunch of flights out to the West Coast, the East Coast. I think WestJet has some flights to Calgary. I had no idea. Craziest thing is, the craziest thing ever is like holding short for a 737. Yeah, that's probably surreal. That's probably surreal. Gonna go flaps 1. Let's go 190 on the speed. A couple of weeks ago I was in the circuit and Tower told me to look for traffic and it was a WestJet 737. Yeah, traffic in sight. I believe this is Waterloo. There we go, leveling off at about 5,000 feet. I don't know why. Shouldn't be. Gotta be above 3,000 feet. Let's see what the aircraft does here. At Duper, we gotta be at 3,000 feet, so we're good to go. I got 2,000 plugged in right now. We got to be at 210 at Ubvot. But we're going to go down to 2,000 feet. Aircraft will start turning momentarily. Arm those speed brakes. And we gotta get the aircraft nice and slow as we make this turn here. So I'm gonna go flaps 5, speed 170. Because we're going to turn for final at about 8 miles out. Looking good, looking good. Minimums are 1273, so on the RNAV approach, I want to descend down to, we'll say about 1,600 feet. Plug that in. We'll start our turn. I'll get the rest of the lights on here. Engine switches over to the continuous position. And VNAV will do its thing.
Radio altimeter.
Check. 2,500 feet. Gear coming down. Flaps 15. Speed 160. And what did I say are 144 plus 5, so 149. So we'll plug in 149 now. And we'll go flaps 25. And flaps 30. Let's see a butter. No pressure, man. No pressure. Gear down 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated. Speed brakes are armed. Enjoy the landing. Fudgy, are there pappies on runway 08? Do I get pappies here? Yes, I do. Okay, good. And if I'm missing the approach here, I climb the 4,000. Yeah, Pappy's on the left. I got them. Holy shit, the aircraft's doing some weird shit. My aircraft. My throttles. We're 4 whites. Let's get her back down.
1,000.
Check. I think it's showing 3 whites, 1 red. Two whites, 2 reds. There we go. Back on track.
Plus 100.
A little bit of a crosswind there.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Slamming her down, minus 153. First green. Knots. First are stowed. We're rolling it out, ladies and gents. Welcome down to Waterloo. Onto the manual braking. Back up top. I'll take that. Take that all day, ladies and gents. Center line, though, not bad. You know, it shows a minus 153. This game's kind of weird, or the simulator's kind of weird. Sometimes, you know, your vision is all fucked up. I mean, the Pappies, I'll have to go back and sort of replay that. Ground spoilers disarmed. Retract the flaps. Start up the APU. Airborne Aviation, appreciate you tuning into the live stream. Let's go ahead. Let's vacate off of here. So we are on... Let me have a look at my charts here. So we vacated on Foxtrot. Beautiful. We'll taxi Alpha. We'll cross runway 1432. Is it a bounce? No bounce. So 1.13 G minus 153 on the feet per minute. I don't know, man. Not bad. Now do a A10. What's an A10? Let's see if I can get some views for you here. Or you know what, Fudgy, if you stay in the live stream at the end of it, I will pan around the airport for you. A10 Warthog? Nah, I'm not into those kind of, you know, aircrafts. I don't know, something happened with the, I guess with the approach there. The aircraft didn't want to, kind of pitched up at about 2,000 feet above. If you can go to apron 2, that'd be cracked. That's my flight score. Once I park the aircraft, let's see. Your flight school's over here, right? Somewhere in here? Possibly over here? There's taxi Alpha cross 32. I'm gonna park the aircraft first, and then like I said, I'll pan around the airport. Like I said, it's a pretty decent airport. A little deeper. That's like the terminal, I believe. Yes, this is the terminal here. So we're gonna be parking right up here. We got it on point. I don't think this airport has had any updates either. This is, I'm pretty sure, from 2020. So no recent updates to this airport, if I'm not mistaken. Again, this is the marketplace version. This is not Sim Market or anything like that. I don't believe there was ever an update since it was released in, I believe it was 2020. Maybe early 21. We'll cross 3214. Traffic coming. I don't think any of these aircrafts depart off of here. I'm pretty sure smaller GA aircraft will depart off of 32 and 1. What is it? 3214. Sure, got the APU on. Yep, beautiful. Go ahead, we'll make a left on the apron 2. This aircraft has issues taxiing on the ground. Worker break coming on. APU gens coming on. APU bleed coming on. Engine's getting shut off here. Anti-collision light coming off. Packs can come off. Window heats. We won't worry about that. We are shutting down, ladies and gents. Fuel pumps coming off. Yaw dampener coming off. Beautiful. Over to GSX. Request deboarding. Gate to gate. There we go. We're back. So, terminal's not bad. Like I said, this hasn't been updated since 2020, so a lot of things here can be, I guess, addressed. A lot of GA aircraft here. You're probably over here, right? You know, this terminal is a basic-looking terminal. Parking lot, I guess. There's the street you come off of, right? In here, there's nothing modeled inside. You know, Reg Design, they also did Toronto as well. Hello, Shifty, appreciate you tuning in. They also did Toronto as well. It wasn't the greatest airport. But, yeah, they didn't really, you know, some of these other terminals and hangars, they're not really detailed. Terminal's mainly detailed, so if you're flying a lot of GA stuff, this may or may not be for you. Hey, I'm gonna fly from Kin to all. How's that flight? This flight was good. What's Kin? I subscribed. Appreciate you, Shifty. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. See, like you can see, a lot of these terminals aren't that great. You know, pretty much the terminal's not bad. It's outdated in my opinion. It needs to be. Even the flags, like the flags are just stuck there. You know. But all in all, you know, pretty decent. Pretty decent for what it is. But anyways, ladies and gents, I want to take the time to thank everybody who came out to support the channel today, who came out to watch me fly a miserable departure out of Waterloo, in my opinion. But we made it. We made it happen. I did 2 legs today. We're streaming for about 5 hours and 16 minutes. One of the longer ones here. I meant from Kingston, Jamaica to Fort Lauderdale. Very nice. It's a good little flight. You flying with Spirit? Love flying into Kingston. It's got an offset ILS approach. But we're looking forward to, you know, the next live stream. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go live tomorrow. Maybe with Beyond ATC or something. Not on Vatsim. Just thinking about doing a flight in the RJ. I'll have to get back in the simulator later tonight, familiarize myself with that aircraft if we plan on doing it. Worst case, maybe Tuesday, but anyways. Thank you to everybody who subscribed to the channel today. Appreciate that. I think we got like 20 subs. 20 subs on the day so far, which very impressive. Shifty. There you go, Shifty. Popped up there on the stream. A little delayed. And then, yeah, we'll see what's going on. I think Friday I got a little something in store. I think we're going to be doing a milk run in the 737 up in northern Canada. But anyways, ladies and gents, enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll catch y'all in the next live stream. Peace and love. Peace.